Just ignore. I don't want to hear how long will it be for? There's no chance for peace. Uncontrollable.
All things gone from left to right, and this world is changing fast. It's so hard to find a answer for itself. Can't we find the key to life? I don't want to be apart. Yeah, this magic week is right. Now it's time to
Hello, hello, hello. Mic check. Hey guys. Give me just a sec here. Okay. So today, chat, I'm going to be helping with NPCs. So we'll be playing a variety of roles, most likely. And then we'll pop on to Dusk when it makes sense. Let me get into the world. Running a bit late. And then I'll get on full body.
Sorry, I wasn't in for a meeting, but do you want me here to help as NPC?
That would be spectacular, actually.
Yeah.
We're doing some thievery stuff. You can play your thievy boy again.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, we are just getting people in now to start roleplaying in just a minute. So if you want to hop in and come up where Star Nova and I are,
Yeah.
give you the models if you don't already have them, but I think you might already have them.
I probably do.
You probably do. Welcome, Ribbon.
Hello.
Hello.
I saw you didn't have very many people in here, so I wasn't sure
Yes,
if you were needing people.
I am. Sam, I am.
Sam, you are.
Sam, I am.
Okay, where is...
For start, start out, if you want to go in, you can go ahead and start as a guard if you like. And once it is time to start the banditry stuff, I will go ahead and give you a call.
So we start as just characters then?
Yeah, you can start as your character if you like for start. Since your surrogate father's back.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go let them know that roleplay has started.
Off. Okay. Think we got all our sittings. Good night, Zoe.
Alright, RP is live.
If there's any models, Lulu, I need, let me know. I'm in spawn here.
Our thievy boys.
Got it.
They're not terribly dangerous, but we will have a lot of traps and stuff set up.
Gotcha.
We'll have to DM them for stuff like that. Actually, Hal, if you want to be one of the first to come in after like 5 minutes or so, to be like, hey, I've come to accept the terms of your surrender, since we put up a note last time.
Sure, I can do that.
And when they obviously deny and arrest you, just make a fun scene of it.
Okay. Okay. We're good. Full body's on. Settings are enabled. I think we could start off as Dusk. And then when we're needed. Sorry. Trying to get the good volume. There we go. Okay, chat, give me just a little bit more time. My headphones are falling off. I need to, like, MacGyver them with tape or something. I'll be right back.
Just so you're aware, Hal, when you do go, they may ask you about the mines we placed. Because I just DM'd there's some repulsion mines outside one of the gates to slow them down if they tried to attack us. You can be elusive as you want about how many traps we have available to us.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. My headset's falling apart. My left side of my earphones, I need to, like, get a replacement for, or just a brand new headset. Most likely an index, but using this till it dies fully. Okay. Lily says something to you? Okay. Thank you, not. Sorry, Lulu, I was AFK. What'd you say?
Oh, I just said when you do make your way over, they're aware of mines we've placed out there to stop their approach.
Oh,
And
okay.
you could be elusive about any traps we have.
Whereabouts is this lair? And
It's
and
on
whatnot?
the west side of the city. So if you're looking at the building, it's to the left of that road.
Okay, looking at the main building to the left.
Yeah, the one past the diner, past the stairs. Yeah, that way. That's
Okay.
where our area is.
Gotcha. So they'll be heading over here eventually, and then
So you would
I
head
will
in
come
from
out.
that direction, because I don't know if they're going to come
into
that
the
way.
city.
Into the city to ask them, because we set a note that said surrender by tomorrow or we attack. basically.
Gotcha. So
So we're coming
I'm
to see if
basically
they
a brave
surrender.
messenger coming in to ask them
Accept
to
their
surrender.
surrender.
Yeah.
I would be bold about it, like, oh yeah, you were obviously going to surrender, so I'm just here to accept. It's just a formality. Like,
Okay. I'll do that now if you want me to.
yeah, go for it.
Okay. Specific color for the thief? Red, green, or blue?
Blue.
Oh, blue. Okay. Okay, I'm in the model already. These are actually really good. Just all-purpose thief models. Multi-purpose. God, my headset is falling apart, chat. I should have did this before roleplaying. Damn it. Okay, I'm a mess. I am a mess, chat. Shall we be Galitan the Fourth? No, I have an idea of what could be Galitan. I favorited it. This one, just to stick to the Egyptian or like Arabian, Middle Eastern look. This will just be a dude, a guy. All right. Confidence. Just merely walk into their city without dying. Send a message. Hold on. Sorry, Lulu. What is the name of this faction?
They've been calling themselves the Mistvale Bandits.
Mistvale Bandits, gotcha.
Mhm. Or just Mistvale for short, obviously.
Mistvale. I have come to this city to accept your unconditional surrender. I have come to this city to accept your unconditional surrender. That seems right. Enunciate.
Star, if you could actually stay patrolling around this area, because I think you're one of the only people out here. That way someone can see Hal when he comes in.
Pardon me. You have authorization to be off in that direction.
Of course I do. Why do you ask?
Oh, just the road out there has been a bit dangerous as of late. I thought all the citizens were supposed to be remaining inside of the city boundaries for now.
But I am a citizen, at least a new one. I bring a message for Runewald. From the Mistvale Bandits. I come unarmed, merely a messenger. You wouldn't shoot me dead in the street, would you, guardsman?
Unarmed, no. But I will be taking you to the higher-ups. Move it.
What do we have here?
Caught a little ne'er-do-well in our little spider web.
Weird time for you to be stopping by town. What's the message?
I will not speak to a beastly contraption. Take me to your leaders.
You're asking a lot for someone who just strolled in with a random message. How am I to know you don't have anything planned?
Nothing of the sort. Merely a messenger to deliver.
Keep them here at the gate.
Aye, sir. If you do have anything concealed on you, you might as well drop it now.
Nothing but pen and paper, good guardsman. I see Runewald is experienced experimenting in most dangerous sciences.
Skull and Ribbon, to the two of you want to come to the west gate and be prepared to pop out of invisibility as bandits. On the off chance that
That's none
Hal
of your
needs them.
business.
What was that?
What we do here is none of your business.
Oh, but I think it is in time. You see, I am a harbinger, good guardsman. I bring what the future holds to all of you.
How would you know our future? Borden?
Hello, I'm here now. I had to escape.
It has been...
You're fine. You can go to
Foretold,
the other
guardsman.
side to change the model.
I've
and
heard it.
Do the invis toggle. That way you can just toggle out when we need to pop out.
Apparently this clown thinks they know our future.
Well, if they know our future, then it would be keen to hear what their thoughts are on it.
Oh,
No information is bad information.
And so I have brought such a message for this city and its leaders. Soon to be ex-leaders. And you wardens will be no wardens afterward.
I told you, absolute clown this one.
Everyone has their visions.
I am not a clown, but a jester.
And what king do you serve under then?
Mistvale.
Fail. Well, thank you for letting us know. Are they going to grace us with their presence someday soon?
In time, Warden. But you mistake Mistvale for a single entity. Mistvale is Legion.
I see.
Speak your message.
Ah, the leader himself. Your cries were heard across Runewald. I hope funeral was arranged properly.
Just speak your message.
I have come to accept your unconditional surrender, Runewald.
That is why you came.
Merely a message to deliver. For we are Mistvale,
Ready,
and
Evan?
the time is nigh.
You know what? Go back.
Drop your weapon.
And we may let you live.
Move to your people. Go.
Let us live. A joke, surely. It is by our grace that you all remain. I once again ask for your surrender. I would hate to bring back a poor message.
I won't ask again. Leave now. And you may live.
We will deliver such a message. Fools, the lot of them.
Wonderful.
Yippee!
Yippee. Yeah. Good job, Star, as well.
What you want us to do now? Do we go back to normal or?
Yeah, ready? Because it's about to kick off. I'm going to start giving them the
Puggers!
the knowledge that shit's happening.
It's kicking off!
Alright, then I'll make myself disappear real quick.
Sounds good.
Do something.
No,
But
but if
I'm
you
just
know
saying
the
there are
locations.
mines outside that are pretty easy to see.
Sergeant
Mounds of
reporting.
dirt. Well,
We've reports
Alright.
of several attacks on some of our outside brigades. Men in blue cloaks. We're getting overwhelmed, sir.
alright, shit.
Somebody
Give me a location. Are you guys out south or are you out west?
The north, southern, and western outposts, sir.
All of
They're
them?
all being attacked.
Okay. Start
It's not
following
a
your
high
people
number.
back.
They keep using traps. They're luring people out. We're holding up in
Luring
the
people out.
outpost.
Alright. Hold inside the posts. Do not exit them unless you are guaranteed safety. Hold down secured as much as you can. If you can find a way out, try to head back to the town. We're gonna deal with the mines and traps that are out here. Get them cleared up and try to build up a
I'm
force that we can
assuming
try to
that-
hold out.
We have forces closing in on the city.
Yes, sir. We'll be doing it.
Alright.
We have 3 individuals
Warden,
wearing blue cloaks.
if you could deal with the mines that are outside, it would help our people be able to get back.
We're gonna attack Dagger as he goes out.
They're pretty easy to
I go.
see.
I'll let you know when we're gonna go. He's gonna do some magic first.
Where do you want us specifically?
Where you at right now is pretty good, actually.
Cool.
Hi, Lulu. Are you free?
Give me just a moment.
Yeah, we have the core. We're on floor 12.
All right, become visible.
Dogs. Oh my god. Surround them. Fucking wardens. Yes, hold him down. I will slit his throat. Retreat back into your city, or your lives are forfeit.
Yep, let's get back inside for now.
Go.
Can't leave you out here.
Run, little ants, run.
Cowards, the lot of you.
Have this. Everyone back up.
Surround him. Our reinforcements, perfect. More to the slaughter.
Keep doing what I was doing.
Dismantle them. We'll protect you.
What I'm doing is I'm just molding the earth and having the rock pressure plate.
Anyway, and you feel yourself
made
growing
of-
weak.
It's metal on metal.
And they're moving forward. Should we just
Send
keep up
another wave.
waves?
Yep.
Okay.
We got a little firebombed.
Fools to come out here.
You are hot miking.
You fancy little flying thing, you are out of position. Why don't we push you back there? Don't worry, I've got your back.
I will clip your wings, Dragonkin. Ska, 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 ska. Be careful of his flames.
There is no honor among people like us, but I will humor you just these once. Do not know everything. Just to shoot. I will humor them just these once. Come on.
Okay.
Come to
You guys can handle those too. This is gonna be fun. I know you.
Do I let myself get captured, or should I try to sneakily escape?
Let yourself be captured and come back after.
People hot mic it.
You are hot miking, Star.
Sorry.
Classic.
Gotta let go of it and try to jump back from it. If you wanna. Oh, let's wait and see what the
you want anyone in FX avatars, Lulu?
These mines are concussive, so they just get knocked around.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, so they don't get exploded. They're just in a lot of pain. All right, give them a reprieve. I'm gonna go check with Ari and them because I know they're trying to do the tuning.
We don't.
That's why I've been removing them.
Hmm.
I've been just molding earth over the top of them because they don't detonate from underneath. It's just if the top place hit.
What if you just
One up into the air.
Ribbon, if you do have like a FX avatar that'll work for it, I'll DM
I do.
explosions.
I think it was
If they
you
keep
didn't
pushing.
want them because they're.
Moving the earth over
I don't know that this has effects that are not explodey, basically.
Okay.
If they go,
They're explodey.
you can let them know that basically they're seen running further out
Gotcha.
after a while.
I also don't have the one that was used last episode. I only have the a different one.
I don't know if
which-
they have anything
I
up
don't know
there.
if it
though.
has
I
the
haven't
same
been up
stuff.
there.
Nah. I'm keeping an eye out so they can't detonate it when you walk up.
From this vantage point, you notice a handful of bandits run off further deeper as if fleeing.
They're running though. They're gathering up. That way. I mean, it's kind of obvious, but you know, they're going that way. They're all running away and shit. Okay. Yeah.
One main.
So they'll probably hit us with something soon.
What I want to check is the bridge to see if they have anything underneath it.
Yeah.
'Cause I don't want them
Good idea.
detonating that.
I'm going to head myself down below. They didn't set up that to rig.
Stopping in your tracks, you notice some unearthed dirt as if displaced recently. Dug up and then reburied. It litters the entire way under the bridge.
Don't go on the ground.
Stopping in your tracks, you noticed a lot of displaced earth under this bridge, as if dug up and then reburied.
Like right there.
Indeed.
Oh. Okay.
Littered. They probably took all night.
Well, there's another bridge up ahead too with the river, but yeah, there's quite a big one here. Probably meant to make this arch, this stone arch, blow. We got the Runewald wardens out there. They might need some assistance. You might as well just check in how they're doing. I don't know if there's any mines going out other directions, so.
Deeper into the earth.
Ribbon, do you have like a big explosive or like big fire effect? If they do trigger this bridge?
I know that one was used in the last episode, so I think somebody has it, but I don't.
Okay, shoot. No problem.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're good.
I just knew that it existed.
See if there's any along.
I think it was
Looking above,
There are
you
2 people
notice
using it last episode.
several mines, different
got it on
in
the SFX
nature,
avatar, just makes
aligned
fire.
on the ceiling of the bridge.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll make it up to you.
Do I see pressure plates on them?
There doesn't seem to be any
Maybe
pressure
it's from my
plates.
recents, 'cause I think
Okay.
I did use it at some point. No, it's not in my recents.
Yeah.
Dang.
Yeah,
I'm not seeing any pressure plates on these ones underneath, so this is set to blow if people most likely.
Okay. They probably have something in the top of it then, right? If they're, because there's no one around here unless they're watching from afar.
Or they're saving it.
It cuts off our retreat, so I mean for the most part, most of us can jump, but
Okay. This might. You know what? We're fine with the underneath getting. It's going to mold the earth underneath to slowly lower the earth that it's a part of down to ground level. And then break it off, so that way he can raise the rest of the bridge back up.
Waving your hand in certain angles and arches, the earth begins to bend and mold to your will as it slowly lowers and gives out. Pieces of pebble drop carefully onto the ground, but gingerly you lower a good portion of the rock to about head height.
yeah, that's what the whole time, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, that's about as far as it's going to go. Is anyone more of an expert on mines? Or explosives?
I'm not. No. Best I could do is just throw it, but I'd probably set it off.
Well, setting it off at least doesn't look like to be pressurized, so just touching it doesn't look like...
That way? Like, I can just throw it over that hill there.
What I can do is I'm going to let part of the rock that it's still connected to fall off, and if people are holding it, then we can move it. But preferably people who are extremely durable. Let's see. Are they connected to each other, or are they singles? Like, is there wires between them?
There seems to be wires, and you've noted this and carefully have lowered them without snipping any or breaking it.
Okay, so it's safe to walk through here right now.
Okay.
I've removed the ones here. As you can see, right here, there are several explosives all wired together.
Okay.
I can release the rock, so they'll still be part of the rock that they're connected to, so we're not forcefully taking it off the rock, and then we can try and move them. But we'd have to be extremely careful, but that's still the risk of, we don't know if someone can just hit a button and they go off. Or if they're tamper-proof, and if we touch them, it could go off, if they're moved too much.
I mean,
not an
I
expert.
could try carrying it, but it looks a little heavy from my end.
It's going to be heavy for just one person to do it.
I mean, look,
I
all these
know
jumps are for
you.
show. All right, they're not just for show. But it does.
Let me ask if
Let me ask and see if anyone has someone who is an expert with explosives. Do we have anyone in the city that has more expertise with explosives? It looks like these ones under the bridge are wired.
If Kara's up and about, we could ask Kara. I completely forgot to say her name.
Short of experience. But I
Yeah.
don't know if they're here today.
I no clue. None at all. Anyways. Should put a
And
core
I'm
on
gonna
that.
leave this
Think your
as
core
it
is-
is right now and not mess with it any further till we have an expert look at this, because I don't want to prematurely go off in someone's arms if we're trying to carry it out.
Yeah.
But it's lowered.
I'd rather not
It's
blow
lowered,
up
so
today.
it's lowered, so the chances of the whole thing going off, if they do still detonate it, maybe it won't take the whole thing out. But
Hmm. Okay.
it's still going to cripple it, and I wouldn't suggest putting any vehicle in.
No, we can't take vehicles out this way. Not at the moment, anyways. As much as I'd love to. I mean, I don't think a tank could roll across that bridge.
Probably goodbye then. Until we can.
Tenor, at the moment, no, but I believe we will.
And come over to where you guys are.
So I guess yes, if she wants to. If she wants to come over, definitely.
Super fun, or whatever they have on their blades. It's not super fun. It's like a.
Going deeper into the pathway, you notice more holes that have been displaced, more mines, concussive in nature.
Going to keep molding the earth over them to set off the concussive ones along the road. Trying to make his way towards the bridge.
And one after another, the earth shakes and rocks fly up a bit, but your earth magic seems to do the trick.
See, this is another crucial point. I don't think this is more crucial than any other, but.
I'll switch and come help with numbers soon.
Should I maybe let Lulu know that they're just continuing to push?
Yeah, the same idea.
Both of
Maybe
you,
he got
upon
this
looking under this bridge, you notice
I think Hal's
about a dozen
slowing
concussive
them down with,
mines placed,
you know, traps and stuff. So we should
ready
have
to
it a little
explode
bit.
and topple this bridge.
Okay. I could totally try to, stop the whole river to do this one, but this is primarily wood. I don't know if we can do anything about this one.
The underneath is rock, the top is wood.
Is it? Okay. Fair enough.
I believe so.
I mean, we run the risk of destabilizing the
could be
entire
wood,
bridge
actually.
anyways.
Actually, no, I think you might be right. This is mostly wood. It's just the moss over it. What we could do...
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm just trying to slow them down. If they continue past this big bridge, we'll let Lulu know.
It looks like they might be stopping. I think they're going back to get the engineers.
10-4.
Yep. Most of them. I'll get up as close to that bridge and just leave it at that.
Yeah, we can go
I'm not
find
gonna
an
try to walk.
engineer. You know what?
That might be the best. Okay.
With each explosion, this pathway leading up to the city is quite uneven and would be very difficult to drive anything on. Best on foot. It would take days to fix this pathway for vehicles.
Alright. The pathway is now clear, other than the bridges. But, again, terrain is not, the roads are not good for vehicles anymore. People have to go on foot. Unless they want to risk, injuring the chassis. A lot of potholes now, but at least it's safe to walk across.
Walking.
Hmm.
And clear everything out ourselves. Then clear the mines after everything's done.
Yeah, he's getting tired of all this himself.
We can bring a vehicle, we're gonna have to walk.
Well, the thing is if that bridge goes off, our retreat's cut off. We're fucked either way then. We're gonna have to, currently I'd like to have some redundancy in this plan so that we don't just run in and get stuck in an ambush. Because presumably that's what they're doing over there right now. And if they blow that bridge, we have no retreat. And we're gonna have to fight until we're done.
How the bombs, for the rock bridge, the ones under the rock bridge are a bit different, so they might be explosive to take care of the rocks. But they are wired into the rock, like they are planted against the rock on the underside.
Or swim.
There's wires going between each.
That's why I want some redundancy.
I didn't really look to see if they're attached.
I'm not doing anything too drastic, Falco, until Lulu comes back. We're just kind of occupying them till he returns.
Alright, I am back. Sorry about that.
Speak of the devil.
It's done.
I didn't get too close.
How do they do on the road?
They've been trying to disable mines and other traps that Hal set up along the way. Look, they're kind of discussing now whether they're going to go back and get someone who's more qualified to disarm bombs.
I don't know exactly how they will.
I've DM'd mines, Lulu, upon the stone bridge and the wooden bridge.
Gotcha.
And that's held them up.
Good question. I can go look.
I rode down the river like a water slide. That's what I've been doing.
I'm so proud of you.
Got it.
Thank you.
In that case, we should get this to the final stage of the bandit fight, I think. Because I have other things to get to.
I can switch when needed too, by the way, to help with numbers. I could just say I went to fight elsewhere.
Yeah, you could say you're headed south to aid there. You could ask Depresso about it.
Depresso?
Hey, hell,
Okay.
they're going
Yeah.
back under the bridge, just so you know.
Checking to see if I can get close enough to see how they are attached to the underside.
These ones look to be similar to the ones buried. Pressure plated, as if something heavy were to walk across this bridge, they would all trigger.
Okay. Are they like latched on, or
They seem to be...
what's holding them up?
Indeed, they seem to be latched on.
Alright, the ones under the wooden bridge. It looks like it is the concussive mines. Their plates are pressed against the underside, so if anything goes across it and shakes the bridge too much, it'll cause the plate to move too much and cause it to go off. They're latched on tight with looks like some type of latch, either metal, just to kind of drilled in. In short, pretty much, the potential of them already triggered is there, like how you did earlier, sir.
Get out from underneath.
And yeah, I don't know how these ones will be disarmed.
Who are you?
Your last chance. I've been given a direct order from the person who's backing us to tell you to surrender fully, or we'll stop playing around. We have 3 of your outposts surrounded and your men already worried for their lives. We could simply blow them up, kill them all, and attack your city. Or we could send saboteurs to your Magus engine and send the whole of Runewald to shield wall. But we don't need to do all of that, do we, Gold? Submit to his demands and leave the maximum agreement. And we will leave. It's a very simple request, I would think.
There are things like monsters to deal with. Why are people fighting each other?
Because there are things here that could change the world of Eden.
Such as?
You see the red grass around us as well as we do.
What about it?
We want it. And Runewald sort of kind of goes along with it.
Well, tell me why, and I might consider.
It's not the first one of these contraptions to be found. Of that I'm sure you're aware.
Right.
It produces massive mana. But not mana like your focus. Not like what you're using. Clear, true mana. The kind of the ancient times, before the calamity. Real magic. Back in our hands, we could be rid of the scourge of the magical beast and reclaim Eden. Would you not do anything for such an opportunity?
Then why not work hand in hand rather than surrender? I mean, everyone wants to get rid of this.
The Maxim agreement will try and retake the world after Eden is reclaimed. The bigwigs in the 3 big cities detest members of the Raiden League. There will be war, and we'll go extinct anyway. Might as well get rid of the competition before they have a chance to flourish. You could be on the winning side of that battle.
sir.
If they have the forces, I can understand needing to. I don't want to see everyone... As much as I don't want to surrender, I have to think about everyone else, all civilians.
Of course. There is another way we do things in the League. I would offer you the same opportunity if you like. Mostly because I find it fun. And you seem strong. Oh. Fool.
After you killed my son, I will burn you warm.
And attack.
Sir, I know that was emotions talking, but...
Everyone come up from different angles, from the river, from the trees, drop down. Lulu, I'm going to play a boss bandit. Give them a fight.
Begin actually going into the city and just attacking. You can go from either the southern door or the western door, depending on where you're at. I'm coming to the southern now.
Go! Let's go!
Southern.
Help that our dragon front incinerated the guy's head, which is what made the Google declaration.
I see.
They were talking about enslaving us. That's the only other option.
Oh, you
Fools.
fucking kidding me.
Look! Look! Monster!
Do you want us to start pouring in, or
Start pouring in, yes.
okay? Do you want to come to the gate that we were at before with me?
find a window.
Come on, man.
Runewald's reign is over.
Okay, man. Hey there. High five.
I think Dragon went down.
No, I think that's Scuff.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay. Vitals check. Vitals check.
Arms problem.
Why am I doing with my big arms? I can't feel shit from those.
There's a small pulse,
You alive?
but he is very much knocked out.
Okay. Okay. We successfully knocked this one out. We need to take the arm away from them.
Yep, I'm gonna just start taking this off.
Coming from the other road as well, yeah?
Yes.
I didn't think.
You might just realize something really funny, Lulu. All of this is happening right next to the apartment
Yep.
where we're snoozing up a storm. Snoring like a demon.
That should not have gone off. That should not have gone off. I'm so sorry. I'm going to be. I don't know what the hell to do with this body.
He's dead?
He's no. He's just unconscious. I just don't know where to put him. Because if he wakes up, he'll be a problem, right?
Hand him off to the city guards. You know, they have a military base right there.
Yeah, the city guard. Here you go, city guard. Here's a person that you should keep track of.
There you go. Easy peasy.
Just wanna kill him.
Oh yeah. That's a really good thing to like but
Let's try. Second. Why?
This one deserves a fair fight. No, they don't.
Warden scum! Dying. Out of shape. Fuck.
Sorry, I need to sit for like 1 second.
They were so willing to send me that letter.
So you killed their leader. Can you explain that a little bit to me?
Okay. I
We are
ran
full
out.
wave.
Yeah, I ran out, soliloquy, and I came back as a bandit. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Kill them!
Yeah, we're not. I'm guessing we're not
Let's
talking
go,
this
lizard.
out, huh?
Make sure you apply the poisons to them.
Take their scalps!
Feels really wrong, Preseason.
Abomination!
You die, get your men off and leave.
Never. This city is ours. Monster.
Really, you have to flip that switch in a second.
Wait, no!
He's not the only one with special abilities. Your time is up.
Destroyed. Fucking destroyed. I'm gonna lie here, chat. Take a small breather.
He's got some sick armor, though. Not gonna lie.
That was the last of them. I'm going to send one more to let them know. But if the rest of you want to become guards, coming in from the southern door, to let them know that that side's clear up.
Okay. What did you guys do to him?
His head is smashed in. No longer recognizable.
That was.
Okay.
That was.
The other guy is still alive.
He's got a cool sword, but I'm sorry this happened to you. I didn't want it to come to this.
Oh.
Hold on.
Does this have a core in it? Or no?
Is this a DM light? Or is this my headset dead?
Okay. I'll just set it aside for later.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, that one needs work.
I know that some friends have some grenades that explode on contact.
You
So I'm
can
just being
check me, but
cautious.
I am bleeding. Show me the wound. It's a large gash mark over his stomach.
Okay, he actually does. That's for real.
Okay, hold on. I'm just going to everyone get close. Everyone get close.
What if he's explosive?
I'm just gonna.
I hope
Just
I am
going to
not
give some
explosive.
AoE healing to you. I hope so too. Anyway, this will help you move a bit better.
Good man, Clink.
What happened on that bridge?
Oh, I should not have signed up with these people. They're fucking crazy.
We killed
Am I good to swap back to
Notice
character?
that.
I could have told you that.
Come on, man. Let's
Yes.
bring you to medical. Let's bring you to medical into your
Thank you.
unconscious.
Hey, they have a gun trained on the door in medical, by the way.
Oh,
So
yes.
just
I
announce
will-
yourself
I will,
as you walk
You
in.
guys give them a code
Yeah, I'll
or
cover myself.
something.
Let you know whatever I know.
Update. Most of them ran,
Yes.
but the majority I did try to take
Let's
down.
go along, man.
They said they were going back
Alright.
to Sweden, and I did not want to go.
I have
so
very
ran.
much failed in that regard.
you for these things go.
That doesn't sound right.
Failed in what?
Diplomacy.
I tried to get one to stop fighting and.
I'll put this away for later.
They are very straightforward in their actions and what they want. Unfortunately, I also tried to talk and nothing happened.
What do they want?
Sorry. I'm good to move.
It's okay.
Of course they do.
Let's go.
That's what they want. I thought they wanted the entire city.
They want the city for the shrine.
I see.
Apparently,
So
they're going to
that's
try to use it to take back Eden.
You know, you're wording that in such a way as someone who wasn't there
Hey,
and
thank
is
you for
trying
the
to
hard
incite more panic.
No. Shh. I'm talking to my colleague.
Yeah, you're trying to make your colleague think worse thoughts than they already are.
No. Shh. Be quiet. I heard it from the first one's mouth. That's what they said, at least.
Everyone's out of their fucking throats right now.
What's your name, by the way? Aelin. Nice to meet you. My name is Clink Carbuncle. I'm the, head of engineer at Runewald and professor. Nice to meet you.
Allow me to
Hey,
assist
yes.
in the escort, if I may.
You
Does
can
not
assist in
seem-
the escort, but you do not need the gun. It's very...
It's for boats now. Why don't they now?
Basic nap there.
Dangerous men are the ones who have nothing left to lose.
I got it.
I had nothing left to lose before today, actually. This has been the nicest I've been treated in months. I'm very, very happy to at least have had this kindness.
So many tales.
It's my personal goal to make sure that it's
Maybe
the
they're
continued
completely
kindness you get to experience. Now, hold on. Let me go through first. Let me go through first.
Yes, I would just lean
If they have
against
a
this
gun.
pole.
They might.
It's hard.
I don't know, wardens, someone. I mean, so far my will is the biggest thing that fights this.
I had the
Keeps
worst
everything
timing
in track.
asking out of someone of all time, but it was intentional. Yep.
And even if you are relieved of your duties here and you're allowed to go out, I could see what it could be said from the council as well as the headmaster.
Just something I like still being me.
Even with Angelos. But still.
I think I need some kind of actual training to keep things intact, or else I'm just gonna be a monster.
I will say, your body may not last long though.
What do you mean?
Time ages.
I'm not that bad, man.
They were ultimatums. There was no negotiating there.
No negotiating because they didn't move, or because you didn't move?
Is everything safe outside now?
For now, at least.
Hey.
But still,
For the most part.
give a head.
Also, they're
Give a
so
head.
young. But, you know, I'm realizing that finding someone in my age range that isn't Goldie is almost impossible. So, I'm trying,
Finding
okay?
someone in your age range that isn't your same race is impossible.
And, got a bit cut in the arm. But, it's like I said, these people are barbaric. Let's go.
What?
Okay.
Oh? What?
I say these people. I mean the ones at the top. They seem kind of, hair trigger constantly, all the time. I can understand when your city's under siege, but...
For the most part, yes. But I will be checking my hand. It got slashed a couple times.
Good.
Probably from
Because
all
at
your
this point,
jumping off of buildings.
Already
You
gonna
know, your
need
age
our
is catching
leader.
up to you.
No. I don't think I'm gonna die that.
That's what they say. I have to just assume there was something more to it.
Probably.
You know, maybe he had a Fabio haircut. You never know.
Perhaps stop the laughing matter as well.
Who's laughing?
You are causing more trouble than is need be. Do note that I am supposed to watch all of you, including Mr. Dusk, about your behaviors that will go reporting back to the council as well as the headmaster.
But I didn't hear them say that.
I don't. Please, no,
They
please.
said someone killing people on a accident. That's
No.
what I heard. Yes.
Why did they invite me to this?
I'm gonna ask them.
I'm frightened.
Chris, maybe your ears aren't working.
Whoa.
So
grumpy. No, this way.
I don't want someone to misinterpret me.
They can't replace me, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Sorry, I thought I just saw lightning fire behind you.
I would not be surprised.
Fight, whoever you were asking out, just be like, if I win this fight,
I know we don't.
make it like a bet. Just be like, I bet we'll win this fight, and you take me out.
Alright, so if
Don't let this man leader.
Who's laughing?
Put me down.
I think I'm just used to your style of talking, maybe.
Put me down. Let me go. I gotta do it. Let me go. Let me go.
what's your duty? What's your task? Please report into your commander.
I gotta go ask him because his ears aren't working.
Yeah.
We all can handle ourselves.
Yes.
And apologies on the forwardness. It is work mode.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. It's like not masking.
It is part of my duties.
Mm-hmm.
I do not know the term.
So ordinarily, if I was going to be talking, it would be very flat. But I kind of fluctuate my voice a lot because it makes people more comfortable. Me neither, so I just...
Does
I have a
tone
mask
change
I put on.
really help a conversation or hinder?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I thought you were
ABC. D. Okay. F. Okay.
I was like, oh god, did he get his ears blown out when they were saying he couldn't hear?
I am. Q.
I'm good. Just
LMQRP.
Good job. You're over halfway there. Good job, kiddo.
Let me go. Let me go now. Let me go.
I'm gonna check in.
I was gonna blow his face out.
Do next.
When someone's free, we need a DM in the mechanics warehouse.
Shoot.
Give me a hug.
What if I
Yes.
left a message?
Maybe.
That'll be Hello. Yeah.
Hello.
We have a
Hello.
cosmic empty.
So what was it? It's fine. You said someone killed someone.
Somebody killed someone?
Yes. I'm glad you didn't see it, little one. It was a... Things are still a little bit bloody around here.
Buddy?
Yes, blood.
Like the red stuff?
Yes.
Lulu.
Is that why it smells like people and
Yes.
It's a little dirty around here.
The engineers are trying to make they have made a small scale, model of the shrine to how they think it works, and they want to see what happens when they turn it on.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Huh. Do you know what they're trying to do with it?
They want to see if it can produce mana in the same way that the shrine does.
I don't think that line is bad.
Lone's having some trouble.
Especially when things are so hostile. Aware of the situation.
The shrine. How do they make this with with a core, I assume, and like a structure.
Mhm.
I mean, it would work like an arm, so it would produce mana if that's what they're asking.
Dangerous.
I would have just helped them with the bean soup.
I was lied a lot too, and I didn't really like it even when I was young.
Did you spill your bean soup?
No other people spilled my bean soup.
Oh. Clumsy.
It wasn't an act of clumsiness on their part.
Unfortunate is what I meant to say.
You are practicing your voice.
Okay, so it is. So it's a normal engine. They're using some of the runes they found in the shrine, and they're using their the core is placed somewhere different based off of what they saw from the giant core within the shrine. So they're using that as their base for this.
Now, when you do talk to kids, though, it's important to
Gotcha. I imagine it would produce the mana then.
really using a bunch of metaphors.
They would be able to make a decent enough scale model of it, yeah.
I don't know. Boots, come here.
What's up?
Why do you and Captain lie?
What did we lie about?
You lied yesterday.
Is the mana they're producing different than in arms, or is it the same?
You told me we would go to give them
I
things.
assume it's probably just gonna be the same.
It would be the same, yes.
I didn't tell me.
I mean, I think if they attacked me, I don't think I would be okay, you know?
I think I would die.
In my year.
I for dibs on dying.
You should look at Alexi's arm when you can.
Explain the concept of death to someone.
I know what that means.
Right.
There's a lot of bad.
We also don't want
I very meticulously carved into it, hammered it, and then threw it into a doorknob.
We do it to try to make sure that you can have a fun childhood too.
Boots, could you come here for a sec?
Come sit up here with me.
You want to sit on the bench, or would you like to sit there?
Alright, their next thing is they've rewired the mech that was gonna take a day to be fully rewired to see if it's functional.
Can you just roll
now.
on that for me? Because I'm in a roleplay.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Might be more of a... I mean, if you think about it, that other the core in there didn't have anything. It was just a core, right?
As far as I know, it was just a giant crystal that was sort of connected to a pedestal.
Yeah. So maybe the housing.
I think we are daytime. Yep.
Some of their wardens are not volunteers, from what I understand. It's more so.
There's a lot of bad people trying to do bad things, and they were worried if you knew that they did bad things to your friends in the moment, you might not be able to do your duties or be okay.
So they wanted to wait till it was a good time to tell you. So we're all sorry. And now we know that you understand what it means. And next time we won't lie to you, okay?
I am
But technically,
extremely old.
Well, just like everybody else, it's that kind of
About bridge negotiations. It's too funny.
I think everyone handles things in different ways. I think... I don't know. I mean, I definitely don't have advice. I'm not really all that good at the social thing either.
Nothing I said was funny. I'm not funny.
I think...
Except when I try to be.
We were once flesh with a soul,
Sometimes bad things
but then combined to a
try our best.
chassis of sorts.
I wasn't there.
Given a second life,
I know how you feel.
much similar to your situation. I am looking for evidence of this in any fortune, so that I can create my own. I can create.
So I'm sorry that it hurts, but you got us here. If you need a hug, or if you need to yell, or
what the hell am I?
be frustrated, be angry.
Okay, I'm gonna go swap to Dusk chat. Play him for a bit. And if Lulu needs us, he'll let us know. Checking 1, 2. Cool. 2 out of a dissolve. Nice. He's actually coming out of a meeting.
Meetings all day. Time to see what all that commotion was about.
Have you been updated on the situation?
I have not. What has happened?
Explosives have been placed on both the bridges. I believe Clink and the team might be able to make sure they don't explode. Haven't heard an update from that since. Otherwise,
Explosives are these the insurgents we are talking about?
Time of day is now daytime.
there you have it.
So clearing the mines might be a thing for later.
I see.
Just trying to deal with.
Which direction is the sabotage?
West. Like that way.
Mainly west.
And of the other roads?
Just that way.
Other roads seem clear for now, but we did have a few people coming in from the south as well. Some attacks.
Well, yeah, they were everywhere, but they're retreating, apparently saying they're going back to Greed.
I see. And what of the city? Are there any bombs planted inside?
No.
Good.
That's what it is. I was wondering where the fuck you were. I said I was wondering where the fuck you were.
Nah, before that, dipshit.
I said so that's where he is.
Okay.
Yeah. Dragons.
Very good. Anything else?
Nothing I am aware of at the moment.
We do have plans to go investigate the shrine later. You're welcome to come.
I would be glad to.
Cool.
It would be best if you were there.
Very well.
Since it's finally quiet and I can do part of my bloody job, Professor Dusk, would you care for anything this morning? Or today at least?
I have taken care of my morning plans, but thank you.
Understood.
Going to check on the others. Make sure Clank and his cohort in crime haven't died.
Hey, good call. Duo apparently helped with a core repair, I think? Not too big on the tech. Seems as though they want your attention.
This might need your better eye, Bess. There are blades of red grass coming out of there.
Red grass.
Yes. Perhaps it's better you take a look at it for yourself.
Overgrowing plants. It's getting worse.
That might make sense
coming
considering
to try to
trying
claim
a bunch of
we
magma
might need to make
in
a
it.
move on it ourselves.
Indeed.
So-
At least secured for today.
Yes.
It's even
Given the visions that we had seen when touching the door when it was pulsing its magic, perhaps the time influence will get us a better picture of what we are looking at here.
No!
Maybe a way
Director,
to
no!
influence it.
For someone who's so keen on not doing field work, you're eating red fucking grass.
It's grass.
If I
believe
it's
Is
red
it-
and
is
it's
it-
warm. It's probably in.
It was
Is it-
25% in the evening,
is
the
it-
night
is
that
it actually-
we had
do you
gone
know
in
that?
there.
Yes, I just tested
By
it.
this
It
point,
smells
it's probably
grass,
around,
feels
if I were to
grass,
guess,
looks
65 to
When you pick it,
Okay, when you
it doesn't do any
when you
damage.
burst from
The
the
only weird
inside.
thing is
So
when
by
you chew
tonight
on
it would be 75 to 80. Got it.
Oh yeah. Let's
That would be
just,
my-
let's
that would be
just
my
eat
suspicion,
the random
yes.
fucking red
I'm
grass
not going-
that just showed up in the middle of town.
You hear the ethereal mouth has a very highly advanced regenesis process. You can feel 65%.
It's a
Confirmation, 65%.
probably best not to touch.
Was I the only one that heard that, or
The
did they
grass
all
one.
hear that too?
It was in
It's
the
grass.
area. It's just grass.
Okay, so
You
we
Lost power for a minute or two. I'm back now.
There's,
Everyone's speaking.
well, there's your
apart
answer.
and if this continues,
65%
we're going to range
What's
of
that mean?
whatever that's regenesis.
Coloration change in
Yeah,
grass.
65%.
Something taints the soil, possibly from the shrine.
Oh, you want to be here when it's done?
We may need to make
I see.
As for eating said grass, I would advise not to.
We can't.
What to eat?
Hey,
Definitely we should keep it
take
here.
it from the specialists. They said probably not to eat the grass.
That's half the sandwich. Thank you.
Or if you can, actually.
the second half.
Magic and mana do happen to change things.
I can hold the city.
You should probably go to the shrine sooner rather than later.
From the way that it sounded, men that
Agreed.
were retreating back to freedom.
But this is Runewald's business.
May be able to have
We will merely attend.
One of them tried using.
We don't know.
It
could be.
looks like
What do I know?
the tech core to
Are you going to be picked up before it hits 100%?
Hey, look who's coming, Boots.
That might be a thing we should do then.
Repeat.
We have a couple of days before the shrine gets up to 100%, and whatever it does happens. Are you going to be gone before then? If not, then it is your business. Something happened?
Our stay is as long as it's needed. We have been invited to said shrine.
Probably going to end up being your business.
We are in this together, for now.
Help as you may.
More man in the world.
Help as you may. Best even if you're just this guest that we protect to be able to keep you safe so you can say whatever happens.
Captain wants to be sure that he knows. Do we know where he is?
If the shrine is dangerous, which most likely it is, and this countdown equally so, it would behoove all of us to stop it.
Aye.
Can't believe his old age.
It would.
Keeps fluxing.
It would.
Do not worry. The wordiness may be dangerous, as all things are.
But that's the assumption, rather than just scientists of the past probably knew what they were doing. They're not going to create a doomsday device.
The same assumption can be said. It may be useful, and it may be dangerous. Assumptions are out of the question for science. Understood.
Destroy it now, then we're never going to do anything.
To keep you safe?
The situation will be handled as needed. It could be left alone for your research.
Yeah, it doesn't reverse it. It might be hard sometimes.
This is why we have individuals like yourself to balance and counteract.
Jog my memory, Doctor. There is a magical beast protecting the shrine? Yes.
Yeah,
I'm unsure.
yeah, there was some big ol'. I don't think they destroyed. I think we just got out of there. It was a big ass lava monster thing. If you find the sergeant, they can apparently like sense each other.
We'll do our best. And if we mess up, you can get mad at us, okay?
I think he's upstairs.
I do know this is none of our business, though the collection of information might be useful.
I agree.
Out of curiosity, you guys, you're like a professor or something, right?
So what kind of like
I am.
a piece of history?
Do you have any idea of anything that previous referred to as administrator?
Appears to be doing it was a device.
Administrator.
Long ago.
Yeah, when we got close to the... Well, the shrine let us in, it's just when we got next to the crystal and started yelling about unauthorized access, administrator privileges needed, something of that like, so, I mean, that seems like a pretty specific thing. I don't know if you ever ran into any guy. I sure as hell hasn't, but I don't know if you guys have ran into anything like that.
Move on without
Some things of the old still need that type
calamity stuff. But, yeah.
Access.
I mean, there wasn't like something to type on. There was just...
Excuse me. Putting in the wrong access walls will shut down.
Could mean a great deal. A passkey, a person, perhaps. Long gone, of course.
When it didn't like us, it started admitting this, like, field that we kind of got the sense that if we touched it was going to do very bad things, so we just got out of there. So it's got some defensive system.
Protection of it and its creator.
Yeah. And when we left, the door to get into the room just like shut and supposedly wasn't opening back up again. So that's kind of the problem. We can't even really go back there now because we don't know if we can get in, other than the lava monster protecting the place.
I see.
Yeah, that's about it.
He's been able to talk.
Defense protocols. It's basically a vault, from what I can gather.
good.
Director has that like core that apparently can reverse time. They were thinking that maybe we could use it on the door to open it, you know, make it go backwards. But they used it on this, and it didn't do a damn thing. So
That's because the nature of what it is appears to be rewriting what is natural for that.
So my question is,
affected
does that
area.
mean that it wouldn't work on the door at all at the shrine?
Technically speaking,
We don't know that. We haven't tried.
it would still be worth a try. That's why I was asking what the radius that you can use the core was earlier. Since if you're able to use it large enough, you might be able to at least know the door.
Anti-heroes.
Exciting to try.
He likes to go by.
Technically speaking,
Is there anything holding us back to go and continue this and investigate?
Presently, no, as it appears that the invaders from Greedon have all fled and are on their way back to their own city. They were spotted fleeing through the
I'm shy too. I completely understand.
western
I
road.
suggest we take a journey then to the shrine. Or
That
close
was
to.
the discussion. I'm not entirely sure what is holding us up, but I have already spoken to Guild about it.
He's a bit tired from all the healing.
Is the sentinel, this beast, guarding the shrine before the door or beyond it?
Yeah. Yep. There's a bunch of lava. You gotta get across these like bridges, and it just like swims out of lava, goes back in, swims out of lava, goes back.
Based off of its size, at minimum, it would be at minimum a Class B, but I theorize it's
Thus,
very likely a Class A creature.
You and your knowledge know that modern beasts weren't recorded before the time of the calamity. So it would not be possible for one to be locked in here.
Oh, you're telling him about the...
This monster. I wonder.
I am so happy for you.
There is no recording of magical beasts in the days past, before the calamity. This could very well be something made.
No, yes, but
The construct prior to the
it's like a
calamity.
sort of immortality.
Perhaps.
It'll be a lot easier to report to you for its accomplishments.
However,
Just out of curiosity,
go on. Apologies.
we had a little bit of a talk about that earlier. Well, so if it's emitting the mana waves, right? Is there like any chance that it could like just make a monster out of the magma that's already in there? So like nothing was in there originally? Because like it wouldn't make any sense that you would make that thing and then put a monster in there. Like, well, I don't know if that had a point to it. So we were wondering if it was possible that the mana that it was outputting actually turned literally the magma into the monster in there.
Given
Well,
that
none
the
of us are like the
core-
magical beasts, but yeah.
The core had a defense mechanism on it that was looking for a designation of an administrator. It is not out of the question that they have created defense constructs that are similarly keyed to look for these individuals and expel them.
Additionally, it is known magical beasts come from pods. They don't come from nowhere.
As soon as possible, because it is also engaging in.
What we know of magical beasts is that they evolve. They start at a first stage. So,
Alright.
a good guess, however, it just does not make sense.
One moment.
Okay. Just curiosity. So, even that thing's before the calamity. Sweet. Alright, excellent. That makes it even more terrifying. Cool. No idea what it is.
But the fact that the sergeant
But you can still
has some sort of mental connection,
Yeah.
the dots don't line up.
I see. Very interesting.
We will need to tread with uttermost caution. Whatever this beast is, it is clearly not a normal magical beast. May not even be one
Sweet. So what are we doing? Are we going?
We are going
Do we
to
bring
be
like a
going
bunch
out
of
there,
water
yes.
to dump on that thing?
Alright, we're gonna need to be heading out here soon if we want to meet
I
in the
doubt
center
that
here.
would have much an effect on it, I imagine. If it was able to be defeated so simply as just pouring water on it, I imagine it would not have been a product of
there he is.
that.
He's
Yes.
I'll catch up, okay?
Very well. I will look forward to seeing it.
We're dangerous.
You ain't
I
shaking me
think
from your
right
side this
now
time.
the ultimate goal
Today I'm no.
is
Today
shifted
apparently I'm not a
as far as-
diplomat.
If we're going
Instead,
in there, we're gonna need water. Water to
I'm your
stay
bodyguard.
hydrated, remember?
There was still like at
We
least
are
four drugs upstairs
we are ultimately
from last time.
proving the
Yeah,
need
excuse
of
me,
this
that's
beast. Yes.
Are they going to? Are they going?
I too. Yeah, Loans. Poor Lone is just having some sort of waste tracking issue.
I have
The store did
I
that
have
hasn't
increased
seen in a
how
very long
closely
time.
I'm paying attention to them by
Yeah,
50%.
Yeah, I did too.
The store?
Are your people ready?
Yes. There's no
Yes,
company.
this is all of them that are available for today.
And yet,
Alright,
Am I doing field work today?
we should start to head out.
you tasted it.
Yes.
I wasn't lying.
And no, you cannot use the excuse of looking over Victor this time because Victor's coming with us too.
Well, then you can look over him while he's in the field.
Yep.
Yes, but then I'm in the field and in the line of fire, and then my mind can get exploded by some
Victor.
shots, and then
I know.
Professor,
I don't think that's going.
I'm glad you were not slain in the streets by what happened.
I'm on protection.
Yeah, they certainly tried.
I know, I forgot the good.
Honestly, I'm just really glad that the grenade that they had, they had these grenades that would just explode on impact and they would suicidal, just run up to you.
Insurgents.
Anybody who's going, it looks like moving.
Come on, let's start moving.
Captain, are you
Yeah, that happened right in front of my face. And it was like birds.
Hey.
You're quite lucky, Click.
Very.
Go on, go for it, You're not guiding everybody. Move on. Oh, that actually feels kind of good.
Ah, look at that. The gates of Babylon.
No, I'm just.
Oh, yeah, that's right. We're out in the open, so, these are out again.
Aye.
Probably for the best to be ready at any time.
defend us with all your strength. I have middle arms.
And they put together an action that you're very happy with.
Yes, I am, but I can't exactly pilot my baby out here. It's not got weapons, it's not got armor.
I am curious.
About.
Whether it is a beast of sorts, or a construct, or both.
A guardian.
Perhaps a constructed one.
A guardian that could be connected to the beasts.
As you enter this area, you see hills and hills of red.
Do we see the runes anywhere, by the way, or is it just
Just the red.
Okay.
It is changing the very
You see hills and hills of red.
environment.
It's home.
Yeah, so like 2 days ago,
A form of
this
terraforming, I
red
believe.
was literally just around the shrine, so it's acting pretty fast.
Assimilating Runewald. Perhaps that is what the countdown is. Let's pick up our pace.
be. I mean, it could be crimson here, and then later on.
You all
somewhere
watch
it's just a
red
different color.
runes spread across the ground as a wave of energy passes you all by.
Oh, that is still very unpleasant.
Let us hope we do not start changing.
Yep, let's hope that. Let's hope that Marton doesn't suddenly become 20 feet tall.
Did you
Damn
bring
it,
your
we should've brought
pumpkin
sandwiches.
sandwich again?
The kid in me remembers
Now you
the
asked
old
me to
talks
bring
of
a
being
sandwich.
able to cast without these items.
No. He has a hypothesis that the weird sandwiches he keeps getting from the shop are because of this shrine.
He thinks they're putting pumpkin in it by magic.
Good fucking soon.
Is there a do you have a better
Someone
excuse
accidentally
or
put
theory?
pumpkin in your peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
In a shop that hasn't had pumpkin in apparently years. Yeah.
Like they're actually on fire.
Like they're actually on fire, yes.
Oh.
Mr. Carbuncle, I believe it's making its home here. Yes!
Well.
This is amazing!
Looks like we'll have
Maybe
to move
that
It
out.
is.
fire magical beast is unbalancing the process, which is why everything's going.
I really
mean,
want this
it
to
could
actually
be,
just go
but-
into its full magnificence.
Ideally, I think it needs
But
just
what would happen
a
to
balance
us
of
if
all
it
types
did?
there, but fire is.
I don't think anything bad would happen to us. You just have to make sure it doesn't get too deep into the machinery, that's all.
Well, you should tip to Kara here.
Kara, not Kara.
Alexi, I don't think this is what the world was like back then.
This is pure mono.
I mean, if it was, it makes sense.
Bring a sensor as well. I might still have one on me from when you were doing the tests.
I ran in and got a tool belt.
Okay, well then at least you also have a sensor. So we have three different sensors to at least be able to do what we need.
So, considering the fire creature is in there, I feel like that might be the cause of everything going fire instead of balance.
I'm more worried because for some reason
Crystals lining the walls. Crystallized mana all abound in its purest form.
I am so glad that we wiped
Those
out the
are
magical beast.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this seems like a feast.
It feels wrong.
Feels too good to be true.
I see why they want the city now.
Chaotic magic.
Was a stone building.
That's...
Now looks like a red crystalline palace.
Was it always like this?
No, it was not.
It was not.
No, it was a ruin.
Old dilapidated garbage is what it used to
Not old anymore.
No. Okay. Are we able to?
It's either making its home, or his creator's
The
home.
door remains sealed presently.
Perhaps
I'm
both.
just a little bit worried because first
supposed to go
connecting
in
the
there.
fact that everything's being
I'm
affected by
thinking,
magic.
Don't worry.
It's Project
No, you're not.
Genesis. Genesis
You
birth,
should
rebirth,
take the
birth
lead
by
on that.
fire. You know, burning everything
So
down.
what does the door
Reset
look like
everything
now?
first.
Like it's basically
Yes.
is it,
It
like
looks
still
almost see-through.
What I'm
a bit
worrying that it might
opaque
be
still, but made of
It might be jumping to the worst conclusion.
an odd crystalline substance that radiates mana.
Gotta get inside first.
I mean,
does
We gotta
touching
last
the
time we
suit
did
is
that.
anything
If
from
it's only doing
before?
fire, it's sort of
As your
weird. I mean,
hand
yes, there's the
touches the
magma, there's the
wall,
fire beast, but
Images flash in your
around
mind.
the crystal itself, there was no fire.
Before all of you experience a very similar vision at once. You see a collection of 3 individuals. Races familiar, but still unfamiliar in their garb. Dragonkin, not dissimilar
to God what looks to be a human and an elf sitting over a work table, working over a large crystal. The elf turns to the human and says, "Are you sure this is necessary? I understand the theory says there is a worry of the destruction of Eden, but surely that theory is disproven." The human turns back and says, "Greenman, do not worry. The theory holds. There will one day be a singularity that disrupts the magic in Eden. That much is sure. But with this, perhaps we can fix it." The vision ends.
What the? Well, I'm glad he's. I think we both were.
The apocalypse has been we're in the post part. We talked about this.
Begs the question.
Everybody's always talking like
working
it's still
as
happening.
intended.
Didn't it already happen? That's
You
what
would
we're
think
on
with
the
the-
cities. That's what
So-
the wastelands
it
are
already
the way that they
happened.
are.
Here's my
Yeah,
dumb,
so it's a
uneducated
post-apocalypse.
guess.
It's different.
Pure mana crystal inside, fire on the outside.
Yeah.
Some things making it fire, I think it's supposed to be pure and just whatever. But that's just me.
So
No,
it
I
might
think that's
actually
you.
be broken.
I think the fire creature is unbalancing the process.
Then we'll have to try to get through to it and see if there's a way to understand what the administrators are looking for. Perhaps that name.
Doors first.
What do you think, big guy?
Stop.
Greben.
Let's see.
Perhaps your administrator is standing right there.
Maybe
See
this
if
is
this
just
will
a
allow
little
us
thing
the
is less
reversion
than
that we
security.
need.
You might need to break through it.
Or we could try to reverse the time of the door. That might not
Also, Clink,
hear
you know
a
how I
clicking.
said that it was very clearly a research area?
Like clockwork.
I was right.
Darn it!
It winds further and
You're not
further
allowed to be right, only me.
before a large...
I told you. It's just an
The
old one,
doors
that's
begin to
all.
slide open.
Oh.
Well, good job.
Appears that it works.
Nice!
Shall
Also,
we?
Greben was his name, right?
Greben.
Okay.
Remember that name. It might be
Yeah,
one
it
of the
might be the
administrators for
password
the
thing.
crystal.
Okay.
Guess we're just going
And
on.
the sergeant already went in.
Alright.
Yeah.
I suppose this falls
Breathe
under
in.
my
Be ready to.
specialty. I have to go.
Okay, got him.
Lads?
Ugh.
That is so.
Careful of the plant life here. We don't know what sort of
Since the
properties
man
it
is
has.
confused this time, does that mean that we might not have
Oh
to
no!
Move when
The
you
door
touch
was it?
them.
I mean, well, you're open at once. Maybe it's just open.
Hopefully.
Hopefully the barrier that was originally
The
up
outside
there is
one.
not reenacted.
The inside one is a different
Yeah.
issue.
Well, at least we know we might know a way out.
You know what? Though I'm actually curious. Last time it drained mana from the right?
Presence, like you're being watched, pass over all of you.
I don't want to assume it's friendly yet. Just in case.
Is there a barrier over the door like there was before, or is it still down?
It does not appear to be any barrier. But as you all stand here, an energy pulses by. And a vision takes your mind. You see some of the small creatures. They were are set upon tables. The big fire core in the middle being tinkered with by the dragon we saw before. These golems should do well to protect the inner sanctum. They should not harm us so long as we make sure not to mess with their work. They'll keep it maintained before the vision fades.
So it's intended.
They are creations. I knew it.
Magical beasts.
They were created guardians to protect.
They are
Did we?
similar to me.
No, we didn't.
I thought it had sort of, started.
They started throwing.
magma at
But did
us.
us messing with their flames though, and moving the rock?
I need to know.
We messed with their stuff.
That's why it attacked us. we
Yeah.
I need to know so bad.
So what's the solution then to clear those gaps if it's reset?
Jump?
We either jump or
No.
reset 'em.
I mean,
But
I guess
not
we could.
everyone can jump.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Go through and then put it back.
I don't think we
Remember
can.
the experience. They did not appear hostile until you fired lightning at them.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that we attacked first. In fact, I think I attacked first. I think it's my fault. My bad. I thought it was going to attack one of us. It got really close on the stairwell, if you remember. I thought it was going to attack us. Pretty little civilians.
Then
Perhaps
let's hope it
they have
resets.
forgotten.
Either it's reset or maybe it only logs those who've actually actively attacked them.
to open the bridges or
Well,
something.
if they start attacking while I'm there, I'll just leave.
I mean, there's
I'll
no way
cry
to
about
find
it,
out.
but it's
I am-
okay.
I haven't attacked
I've
either.
never been here. Well, I've never been
okay.
here.
Well,
I have
that's
only,
true.
I
We
have
can
only,
remember.
I have only few.
Well, that's if they work like that. They might not even.
We don't.
Definitely don't like that.
Yep. Still,
It's alright, I guess.
just, magma. Just remember a lot of magma.
Welcome, welcome.
I have a model for you guys I will change into now. Right in front of them because I'm a monster.
Okay, what's his name again? I keep forgetting. Garden?
Sorry, I was deafened before. Do you want me to come and help there, or do you want me to stay here to try and help entertain the two people that are here?
You can come here or stay there. It's up to you.
Okay, I'll try and just entertain the two that are still stuck here.
After hearing so much about Robert, I didn't imagine he looked like that. I would keep. Well,
Starnova and Skull, you can copy this and wander around in the other areas.
We kind of have to
Just
touch.
jumped off the ledge.
It's doing as it was constructed to do.
And it would take more time than the effort to just touch the fire and see if the golem gets mad at us for. Yes, but we could also just touch the fire.
As you touch the fire, as you put your hands upon the fire,
It didn't come back to attack
you
us,
see
so-
another vision begin to envelop your eyes. You see the same collection of individuals: the human, the elf, the dragonborn, working again on the larger crystal in the main room. Shouldn't we assign an administrator to make sure it can be run? I think it should be you, Gawain. I think you are the wisest and longest lived of us. The elf steps up and places their hand upon the crystal. Regenesis Project, registering administrator, Gawain. Division fades.
Galen. Okay.
Gale win.
Am I going to have to impersonate
Gale
this
wins.
individual?
Gale wins the name of the administrator.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I'm going to have to impersonate this person.
No, it might be a biological scanner, so I doubt you pass.
So I
I'm
don't
the
think
only
They laid their
acknowledging
hand
what I
the
see.
why we are feeling this, and we're also feeling like we're being watched. Do you
What
feel
if your kin does?
trying to actually connect with us and is telling us this to help us on purpose? Maybe.
It might be an influence of the great
Perhaps.
progress of the Regenesis project.
It could also be that. It could also
That
it could be
is
that, or it could also
resonating
just be
with the very.
fact
There's a button where you depress.
Clearly, the Venus flytrap closing its sides into us.
I don't want to think about that, please.
Put out the fire.
It is local.
Alright. Careful now. No, platforming. Jesus.
Not that bad a platform.
Don't get your foot in the crack.
You can break an ankle like that.
It smells.
Hey Morph, hey Witch. Hi, you too.
In the case of this. Gale, as in, like, you know, a gale wind.
I think it was him cuddling him.
It would be Gale Wind without the D. Yeah.
It looked like it was. He sort of passed
Careful,
off.
Careful, it's coming through.
Hold on.
Oh, good day.
Brain blast.
Fascinating.
So you can connect to them because you're a magic beast.
Beautiful.
You're connected to a magic beast.
Who?
Right? You do this. You can talk to them, sense to them.
Talking's a little bit more of a complicated nature, but I feel like I understand one another.
So here's the thing. They were building them and they called them golems.
Oh, you're sick, Witch. I'm sorry.
The magic beasts are golems, just following code.
You better be resting, girl. Resting and relaxing.
I think it's
Maybe they originated.
Hopefully not COVID.
Dust them off of most other creation. We'll need this research.
As you place your hands upon the fire, memories flood in yet again. Another vision passes by all of you. This time you see...
Not COVID, good.
A different group of people.
Good, good.
Someone who looks to be of devil origin, a tiefling. And a drow. As they sit working on a massive being of rock and fire. This guardian should perturb anyone who tries to harm the inner sanctum, but does it have to be so big? The tiefling muses as they work. The drow female speaks over. We need to make sure this is secure and safe for generations. So a golem of this size need to be made to guard it. Lest those who wish to harm even try and interrupt with the process. The vision fades.
Boy.
Okay.
So what are we even here for at this point?
The land we live on, or did live on.
No,
As far as I'm aware.
Here, why are we in this building? Like,
Oh,
If we're not going to
the
sell
ending
it
crystal.
on.
We're not going to kill
Using
him.
magic.
Do you... We need
If we
access
use
to
the
the
administration
crystal.
code, it shouldn't attack us.
Maybe.
I mean, unless it's like voice recognition or like fingerprints or something, because it just puts on. All Gilwin did was put his hand on it, right? And talk.
Time of day is now evening.
As you place your hands over the flame, another vision takes your mind. You see what looks to be an incredibly old human, with long white hair and a beard that runs far down his chest. As he stands in front of the 5 people you had seen in the previous visions. My disciples, he says, you understand what is at stake for Eden. Understand I ask a lot of each of you. But after the completion of this, the Shrine of Ignis, we shall conduct
Shrine of Ignis.
construction 5 other shrines. Each of you will be tasked with one of them. This is merely the template. The vision fades.
It is supposed to be fire! I knew it! We have to find out the other elements!
Okay, so I have a question though. Why now?
Perhaps the
So I
time
mean that in 4 other places, then
you
what's happening at the other 4 main. Was it
You
5
said
other?
it
I thought
was.
there was 5.
You said
5
it was
of them.
disturbed, was it not?
I mean, in the.
At least I believe they said 5.
It was disturbed.
I envy those people.
And yes, it was disturbed
Do you know
by.
what Eden is?
Yes, it was originally disturbed by.
I'm pretty sure Eden is the world of before. Or a city, maybe.
Lulu, I assume I just ignored the presso. What about everyone else?
Ignore everyone. Unless they cause harm, yeah. You'll just do your duty of maintaining the area. So, bite up rocks, make sure things are
I
tidy.
might actually know how they got in, Director.
Ultimately, it doesn't.
Outside the door.
That makes
Well,
sense.
true, but at least outside the door there was a plate with runes on it.
Oh, it's all so tiring.
Although then, did they ever get through the all the way next to the crystal?
Who knows?
Because I think that didn't they just burn on the pedestal where they came in?
Consider the following. The teleporter activating was activating the entire process.
Unnatural to you.
That seems kind of dumb.
And you feel a distinct.
That's how it works, apparently.
I'm an enemy. To you and you alone.
So, how's Angela?
You know, I feel a little better that at least the people back then don't look super different than us.
Yeah. I guess not really much was different, you know?
No sense of any formation, plan, or anything. My freshman class knows better than them.
Writing down all the visions. All the
Although it is a bunch of wardens and scientists.
Rather not.
Might be important, considering you can communicate with them.
We are lucky these things are not hostile.
Do you want to pet it? I'm sure they'll let you.
Petting's not the right word. Another vision spreads out amongst all of you. This one of just the elf, speaking to the crystal. Igni, she says. I'm unsure if you can still hear me in your hibernation process, but I worry that the activation sequence isn't proper. Can you run another scan for me? Just double check. Acknowledged. Running diagnostic scan. 32 errors detected, Kellen.
Oh.
I knew it. I'll get to work and fix... Wait, what? And the vision fades as a flash of white passes your vision.
Okay.
So it was potential.
Malfunctioning.
The shrine is broken.
Who would interrupt?
Or what?
That flash of light has been an attack of some sort, right?
The calamity itself could have done it for all we know. They were building these in preparation for the end of the world, after all.
Or maybe the giant golem went crazy?
If you recall,
I don't...
If you recall,
You need to take a sit down. You're more than welcome.
This is not the best place for me to sit down.
Just keep it chill, perfect. Alright, we'll be out soon. Don't do anything rash. If you do, everyone will be in danger. So
Might have been started too early.
keep it quiet for a bit.
We will keep it in check.
Whee!
Down the ladder I go.
Really hot.
Yeah.
Really smelly.
The hardest job ever.
Uh-huh.
This is the core specialist.
Angelo, don't try and force him.
Everybody loves a challenge, right?
I don't think you'll be able to throw this one.
We'll have to get a big battering ram instead.
Platform.
No touch the platform. Around.
They came in here, they went
Around the platform.
Would you
Around.
like to run that risk yourself? Or...
No.
You see a flash of white dying out. And then you see, laid against the crystal, the body of an elven woman.
Attack.
She has what looks to be a pierce through her chest. As she's laid back against the crystal, the room lightens again from the crystal itself. Administrator Harm, executing protocols, defense activated, protections activated, eliminating threats. The vision fades.
Hey, so I have a question. Is it possible that they were here, like the administrator was still here when they broke in,
Gawain was the
all this time.
administrator. That's the person we just saw.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like...
There's no way that this person would have lived through the calamity. There's no way.
Is that what the magic base are?
At least to my opinion.
That's what I was saying.
Not if they had also gotten proper, even. Not if they would have even been able to get
The
proper
portal
treatment.
remains open, almost
Magic beast
pulling you.
defense is
Fuck it,
running around
whatever.
him.
Oh boy, they're going.
Look, if the barrier was up on the second door, on the first door, maybe it wasn't up before when they came through, and they actually were the one. I'm just.
Less talk, more walk, more.
I wouldn't go up there. Just.
What in the abyss?
Knew
Just saying.
that an administrator was harmed or potentially deceased, then I don't think we can click it into trying to gain access with it.
Oh.
Fuck.
I wish
Don't
I could
attack,
see
don't
it,
attack.
yes.
We haven't caused any trouble.
If its defense protocols are running,
Someone,
though.
someone announced. Someone use the administrator code. Oh, not code, but name. Actually, it seems passive.
Yeah, just keep walking.
It's the Guardian.
Hey, don't go all the way up.
Not hostile.
Don't go all the way up. That's when shit went wrong last time by people going all the way up.
But we don't really have much else of a choice.
Yeah, I'm just.
Need to go.
Don't. I'm saying don't go all the way up.
What?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I can fit something from before the calamity.
If things turn for the worst, we retreat. This is all unexplored territory for us.
It's an artifact that might not be worth destroying, even if it is going to run rampant and destroy the city.
Mr. Coleman,
What?
Clink wants you at the top.
This is beautiful.
And terrifying.
Do you want me to actually do it? Are you serious?
You just offered.
You just
Alright,
You know-
okay, whatever. Alright.
Last time we walked all the way up there, started messing with the stupid thing, and it started yelling at us, and they're doing the exact same thing again.
They haven't touched it.
Converting on us.
If things turn sour, we will retreat.
I'm
Exactly.
getting the hell out of here.
Hope you've brought your running shoes.
These shoes were made for running, and that's just what they'll do.
Administration.
Well, actually, they weren't really made for running. They're-
Three more supplementary. Classification
Those are
igni
just-
recognized.
That's right. That's literally what I just said. They're not really.
2 more outer ring. I have an idea. It might be a stupid one, but I have an idea.
Don't do it before you suggest. Before we discuss it.
Just we need to set another admin, right?
I'm willing to do it.
That should
And-
probably be Alexei.
It should probably be someone who lives a long time, though.
Well, Alexei has a time core.
Someone who.
I
wields
mean,
power.
does that reverse your aging?
Yes, actually.
Alright.
Or does it just reverse the effect?
Go ahead.
Igni. May a new administrator be designated.
Designation Igning. Primary Registrar for Regenesis. Administrator currently not set.
Yep.
Igni. Designate new administrator, Alexei.
Accessing database. Searching for disciple of the great mage. Alexei not found.
Oh. We have to find a descendant?
We have to find a disciple.
Disciple. Requesting access from great database. Requesting access. Requesting. No connection found. Connection to the veins of power disconnected.
I was going to say the calamity wiped out anybody who potentially had it, but I guess that's even worse.
Well,
It can.
how? Okay.
Outside mana levels critical.
Here's
Reissuing.
my thing. How would there be people still around that, you know, there are descendants still, because not everyone died during the calamity.
Exactly.
I mean, we've got a few.
But it doesn't have access to. It doesn't have access to a database. It can't.
It's saying there will find a database to find.
New administrator.
I think they're doing a chosen one thing.
Alex,
I mean, everyone can try.
I mean, if we can find
Searching
a descendant
database.
eventually.
For disciple of the great mage.
I don't think it's possible. So,
Disciple
I guess
gold,
what we could
not
ask is,
recorded.
I have an idea.
Wait.
What?
I have an idea.
The names of the.
I have an idea.
Interesting.
What was it? Greben? Greben. Alright. Fuck it. New administrator set for the Regenesis project. Greben.
Would it be good to...
Searching database. Disciple of the great mage Greben. Found. Scanning.
I don't...
You are not disciple Greben.
Yeah.
Which one was Greben? Of what race?
Disciple
Greben
Greben
was
was human.
Oh, so Alexei, try again.
Alexei, try again with Greben.
What a human.
I think it might know their...
Reinitialize scan.
I mean, there's... man. Wouldn't it have already scanned before?
Scanning.
Seems like it's just scanning...
Tend to get some Zemurian ore. Is that what that large composite is? Deposit, rather.
We are not on Eden.
I do want to play all the Tales games at some point. But there's like, what, 7 games? And they're all like 50 hours long.
Connection to the vain land of Eden no longer found. Database connection failing.
That would be a quest and a half to play through.
Did you try it? That is.
Everybody who's still alive is on a moving city.
Calculating timescale.
Rather than the actual...
Calculating passage. 1,373 years calculated.
Well, we have a timeline.
Not far before the event. Connection from the.
Granted, we don't know how close calamity was to that time.
200 years have passed since this sign was deactivated.
activating
Great
the
Mage's
light.
prophecy has not been fulfilled as was performed. Error.
Correct.
What is the purpose of the shrine?
What is the prophecy?
Great Mage prophesies a singularity of destruction of the core mana of the planet of Eden.
Imagine. I just plummet into lava. I guess it would be stone. Check, check. We back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, are we in the same world? Yeah. Oh. Uh-oh. Something is not dissolving. What is that? Oh, it's his tail. Oop. Did you see a little fraction of his tail when he's invisible? Ignis Shrine. There goes Matcha.
If we have been disconnected and there has been great error, then select an administrator amongst you, and I will designate you.
That's you.
We already have.
Go on, Alexi.
I will do so.
Oh, goodness.
Alexei Vaniseri.
Scanning. Registering.
You're fine, dude.
Alexei Vaniseri.
I wouldn't have seen it unless sitting.
Recognizing magical essence of darkness. Recognizing magical essence of
Wait, we still
time.
have... Oh, the arm. They're detecting the arm.
Yeah. I don't think someone without
Error
an arm
found.
would be able to do this.
Your time and age do not correlate.
Ah.
I was exposed to the effects of a creature of time. My time is
Sit, because I've been standing.
4 years.
On. Effective. I will need knowledge, Administrator. Information on what resources you have available. What process would you like me to complete? There are 3 that are within my database's possibilities. I can attempt to destroy the crystal but maintain the power inside of it. This is into a new shrine. I can attempt to slow the process until such time as the shrine can be returned to Eden. Or I can attempt to continue the process at full, as is. These are the options available to me.
I do have a question.
Definitely slow.
Do you think that it could use some of its power to defend if we were to stop it from moving?
Ooh.
I don't think it can.
It is
Defense is not the primary requirement of this
there it is.
structure. The requirement of this structure was to revitalize the land after this singularity.
If we go for the slow
Yes,
option,
Connor.
are the other two still available should we need them in the future?
If we slow the process, at any point an error could occur. But if an error does not occur, then you could do either a process at a later time.
Okay, so the
So-
safe
Chances of an error.
the safe bet is to repurpose, but if we were to return the city to its origin point and allow it to finish its work,
We have
presuming
no
that the
idea where
fourth...
that origin point is.
Are you going to
Wait,
look
wait,
We
Well, actually,
have
that's right.
records of
That's
where
the
the land mass
machine could
from
know.
this city were
The machine?
extracted
Might
from.
know.
Brain blast. I have those.
He was tightening his jewelry on his tail. Alright. Totally not playing with it.
The web of mana that Eden used to have. Those veins would be dry now, formed into crystallized magical ore.
They've been
So
being
long as the
eaten
magical
though.
ore has not been removed, we would be able to continue the process.
Oh no.
Alexi.
Yeah.
That's a very...
What if we used your core to reverse...
I wonder if he washes his tail with hair, you know?
That.
I'm sure he does. He seems prim and proper. This is my first character with a tail.
Is if we get to the place and the stuff is dried or
Acknowledging.
mined, you can
The
use
ability to use
the
the
time
core in
thing to go
tandem
back.
with the focus core is possible.
Oh, wait.
But would it have enough energy for how many years?
Good job.
Yes.
The pure magic does resonate with the
genius.
power
300?
upon your bodies.
Wouldn't we all
Yes,
They are of
revert?
the same type.
Like all
Would
of
we
us
be caught in
revert?
that same reversion though?
Oh.
That's the thing.
We would leave
Performance
the
of
city.
higher level
So
spells
then it
possible
could be done.
with the energy stored.
Most likely.
With the
Will it only
assistance
sap it
before
temporarily?
time.
Hold
But
on.
it affects
Be able to
Alexia as
see.
well, so...
You overloaded.
What was the question, Administrator?
Which cores in particular would be most suitable for this task?
This structure does not have an affinity. It is born from the mana of the Great Mage, and therefore any affinity can be used with it.
Shit.
If a great spell is wished to be cast with it, it could use any affinity.
So time. You genius dwarf.
You should inquire.
But
I did it.
does it have enough
what would the
energy
effects
to
of
turn
using
back time?
a spell of time upon it?
Would depend on the spell.
Don't remember. Ask about the magical beast first.
We risk making this city disappear from...
Term magical beast not found in archive.
reality.
Unknown.
We could just focus on the structure.
It needs the data.
It doesn't know about magical beasts.
It
So
needs the
if we go
data.
back, we'll be sitting ducks.
The
Administrator Alexei.
is that it's experiencing 4,000 errors.
Can you
We
inquire
wanted
about
to
how
find out
to-
how many errors are left
How
after
this
that.
individual can gain the knowledge
It
it
might
needs
work.
to work off
Slowing
of.
it down isn't an option in my mind.
Ah, true.
The knowledge that you seek. about the
Sorry.
current
Rated
point in
so
time that
much.
we are in. What forms
You should tell her to elect you.
allow you to gain that information?
Do you think that we could possibly make a connection to the city's legs, where it could tap into the ground from there?
Or
If we
mana
get close
transfer.
enough?
If the
It
ability
says
to
it
do
needs to
such
be in the
to
exact
exist
same place it
that's
was,
right.
so no.
Yeah, this is why I
I
leave
could
it to
offer
you
myself
guys.
as more.
I'm trying to help.
I do
but
not know if
I
it
feel
will
like
work well though. I did not see any more fortune.
Multiple
I
hates.
figured.
Helps.
However, you are a being that is powered by mana.
Aren't we able to
Must
just
carry knowledge.
ask it what the
Term
original
Warforged
coordinates
not
are?
recognized.
Could I ask you, administer your
As
permission
if the landmass
to
has stayed
give them
the
the knowledge
same
of my
over
kind,
300 years.
as well as the knowledge I have collected from since construction?
Hostile beast detected.
Do so.
Huh? We are to be attacked.
Hostile detected.
We are to be attacked.
Oh, it's referring to.
They're talking about Victor.
Tell them
He
he's
needs
safe,
to leave then.
please.
Noting
That's
sign
enough.
of
Just tell him
signature.
he's safe.
Threat detected.
Should I neutralize
No,
it?
it's-
They think you're a threat, but they're trying to
No.
calm them down.
Very well.
It could be
Depowering
talking about something
defenses.
that's come into the temple. I just
Oh,
wanna put
it
that out.
has defenses.
I can leave out through the portal if it's
Yes,
needed.
yes.
Or inside here.
But inside it, you know,
But yes,
I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna shut up. I'm just gonna sit here.
provided the information that you wish to give about your kind, as
No,
well
I think
as
we did. It was just a momentary.
I'm gonna go outside the portal.
Probably watch the door just in case it
At
wasn't
least have someone
actually talking about the surgeon.
Whatever sound like
It's fine.
I can bring some
Nothing
books
is
and
gonna worry
weapons.
me.
I'm going
Allow me to see your core.
Yeah, please do. You wanna
Processing.
make sure it doesn't do anything.
Processing.
He's looking at those
Processing.
other small golems really side-eye, as much as you can tell.
Interesting.
Oh, just where?
I can check on him.
There is data
What
you
did
do
he
not
do?
have access to yourself. Would
Just,
you like
you
me
know,
to unlock
just-
it?
Okay, I'm not. I ain't ordering you around.
Here we go.
So,
Yeah.
Yes, please.
No, I
Your
got you.
administrator
I don't want to go
has
outside
it.
and have a bunch of golems trying to beat us up.
Administrator.
Yeah. That's
Proceeding. Unlocking.
I will be back.
Unlocking.
Might be personal information.
Data unlocked. Processing complete. New information found.
Hey, administrator of the High Mage Shrine. Try to ask it to diagnose how many of the errors are associated to it being disconnected from the veins, so that we know if we need to fix something if we're going to replant it.
Especially with the new information.
how
Reconnecting to veins will not be effective. With the information provided by the Warforged, I have realized the veins have been mined for resources. They are broken and therefore useless.
Can we not replant them? Oh no! Well, that's a pain.
It's boy time.
There have
Do
been
looks like
crystals
But then is
formed
there
from
a
the
point to
pulses of
pausing the-
mana from this shrine.
Well, then is there a
Would
point
that
to
be able
pausing
to
the
restore
process?
them?
You saw how
Or
it
slowing
using
the process
the
down then?
golems.
land
No.
itself?
Just be repurposed the
Edith is lost.
and
Better,
feed it
I don't
or
want to go
something
out
else.
there and have like a.
Don't worry about it.
What is
Yeah.
lost can be found.
Roll credits.
Ask it the right
This
question.
structure's function
To
is no longer viable.
Don't worry about it.
He said Eden is lost.
It will not work as intended. Repurposing for a different purpose will be more effective.
Looks like you have to live in the post-apocalypse for a while longer, Clink.
Would it still be effective where it is located, or would it still be better suited to be returned to the
Do you
planet
think
proper?
that humanity and everyone else,
Even with the
alongside,
repurposing.
would even be able to
No,
process?
but you know how I
magic?
was
It could
talking
be
about
attempted.
if, like, if
Their
it planted
body.
back down,
Though
it
without
could
the
access the network of
internal core
crystals.
of the planet
Yeah,
intact,
well,
At first.
you know what we've done with those
it would
crystals?
simply become a beacon
Yeah,
for
we might
these
have-
creatures.
So, I don't think they have any idea where the
I fear it may already be a beacon, given the process that has already occurred here.
And the crystals don't exist anymore.
So the sooner we use this,
that in mind.
the city doesn't become a
There's a
big
large
bell
chance
for
that some of them.
Go on, see if there are solutions that can
Regardless, even if
calculate.
it could plant itself
For you.
back down.
If you ask it the right questions, it will give you the right answers you're seeking.
So, with the errors that have been detected, how many would be repairable
before the calamity?
where it is currently located upon this landmass? If repurposed.
To think that they could construct something like
Repurposing
this.
would cause a different outcome altogether. The errors that are currently in play are only in play for the process that is running currently. Regenesis project is where the errors are occurring. If repurposed, there would be no errors.
But there'd be no progress.
Administrator, maybe you should ask them what the Regenesis project even is.
To restore magic to the land.
Well, it's better to ask than just ask rather than assume.
I think to ask how.
It's to repair Eden from the calamity.
What would be a viable alternative to the Regenesis project with the power that is present within this temple alone? With
The power
available
of the crystal
landmass.
itself can be used. It is raw power. It could be used for whatever the administrator wishes.
What if we found the other ones?
Are there even ones?
There
There are 5 other structures.
Or more.
Yes.
Could ask for locations if it is able to detect roughly the location of the rest.
Were such locations recorded?
Well,
They were made after my creation. I was the first.
Around anymore.
I see.
The others were after
locations.
previous.
Already 4 more.
It started fire.
Everything starts with fire.
No.
Administrator,
It can.
Yes.
You raise
may you
the
ask it how to
let things
identify
rebuild.
the other sources? If it is its first, that means it is possibly made in the similar image. Sorry to...
Indeed. It is alright. The other
I was muted. Not, or anyone else, played Tales?
in mind.
Have you played all of them?
Unknown. The other structures were made after my creation. I do not know their whereabouts. I was set to hibernation. However,
For all we know, some of them may lay in the wasteland.
You have?
each of the structures were created by one of the disciples of the Great
Answer me this. Do they all share the, like, same characters? Like, party?
If you were to locate the records,
Or is it kind of like fantasy, or Final Fantasy, where it's a new story in each
You
game?
recall the location that
And new
was
characters and
of
whatnot.
one of the other 5 that was identified to you.
Yes, I
To
found
share
them
that
records.
information, you might be able to provide it insight to the project beyond its own creation.
Here's
Alright.
us a failsafe to fix the world that cannot fix the world.
Maybe it can't on its own.
For the time
Maybe
being,
we just need
Hey, Ashley.
the ability to repurpose this
Did I say Trails or
is safest
Tales?
for this landmass.
Tales is the, is similar to Final Fantasy in that each game, most of the games are,
every core
standalone.
to stop the process. Then
Trails games are set in the same world, and characters from the old games do make appearances. Oh, I see. So it's a brand new party each game, but the previous characters make like cameos and
not
stuff.
every element. There were far too many to name.
That's cool. That's neat.
Just all of those that are present.
But the core elements: fire, water, earth, air, ice, lightning, dark, and light.
Do we have all of those with us?
I have air.
I've got ice. I've got ice.
I have fire now.
I don't know about dark and
dark.
I don't know about light.
Anyone have
Light and
light?
dark are pretty rare.
Earth? Oh, if we have a light.
Well, the
Do
director.
we have lights?
The director has.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah, yeah.
know if we have.
Yeah, sure,
I don't know if we have a
I don't
light,
know about
which
light.
is the.
I don't think we have any designer.
You
qualities.
right?
How they are
What do you think the yellow crystal and like
these
Noah's
elements,
for?
whether it's permanent or temporary.
Oh, we do have them all.
What would happen upon
you
receiving
handle
the
the
aid of
earth?
these elements? Would they be drained permanently or just to support the cast?
They'll be used for the casting of what is known as a great spell. A great spell is something that is unknown to your generation, but is using the elements of all core elements to change causality.
Causality?
Causality?
I see.
That's
Action,
a bit.
reaction,
So glad we
cause and
got that
effect. This is dangerous magic.
Exactly.
Basically.
Little friend.
Then do we have a representative
Everybody
of
said
every element?
Reactions.
Yes,
We do.
we actually do.
Very well.
For now, I will simply be using this to stop the process of regenesis and disconnect the core. From there, Administrator, you can use the core as you see fit. It will not have a process until you provided one.
Very well. You will remain a part of this core to assist in that process. Or will you disappear
I have to.
upon the deactivation?
That is my purpose.
Very well. Then let us begin. And channel the
Please.
affinities within your
Gather around the core
cores.
and focus your magic on the core itself.
Time for me to move out the way.
I will restructure the magic properties and make sure the process does not end in all of your untimely deaths.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Beginning process. Accessing administration panel for regenesis process. Begin casting. Now. Concluding processes of regenesis process. Reverting changes. Reverting. Reverting. Finalizing. Disconnecting power from main core. Error.
Oh no.
Reattempting. Error.
Seems equal still.
Reattempting.
This is what I was worried about.
Completed.
Low and steady.
Oh, what?
Lulu.
Final disconnection. And powering down
Quiet.
of temple structure. Golems, powered down.
What's
Force fields, powered down.
Oh,
Element control, powered down.
No, the golems. We have no
Mana control.
I meant the
powered
mana
down.
beasts. In the city, we killed them all.
I would worry more
I know,
about what's
but
going to
here.
come into the temple now
Keeping
that its
auxiliary
defenses are
power.
down.
in the city.
Focused.
We're in the city.
We're not in the city. Technically, we're on the
mobile
structure of the city.
Completing final
But we're not
process.
on the city. It's not powering that down. This isn't. This isn't.
We only had magical beasts in the mines.
Error.
We don't have
Yes.
Reattempting.
And that would end.
That doesn't mean that there can't be any that come from
Error.
the wasteland.
Well, the
Reattempting.
ones from the wasteland are going to be stopped by the barrier. That's his purpose.
Error.
You're right.
Reattempting.
Good say you're powering down. On a moving shield.
Error.
I
Be
know.
tempting.
Actually, I didn't know it was on the
It
city.
might
I
need
thought it was
percussive maintenance.
No.
Do
We
not
don't hit the
Wasteland
shrine.
is outside the city.
Ugh.
Nothing lives outside the city.
I will strike you down myself.
Final disconnection successful. Process stopped. Regenesis is concluded.
See, threatening it made it go. I'm telling you, man. It always works.
Thanks, Igni.
Very good, Igni. We will return
Hopefully
to
we can
provide
restart
more
this again in the
knowledge of this
future.
current era, attempt to help guide a new purpose for
Withdrawing to core for hibernation. Call upon me when you are ready, Administrator.
What did it unlock
Yes.
in me? It probed inside. What did you do?
Nice. Goodbye.
And there it is. I was going to ask if we actually know the other disciples' names.
It could be. It could be the fact that you might have
We can do that on a later
had
date.
some blocked in the past.
We'll have to return.
You might
to
just need to
provide us
find the
with
right
knowledge
memory
to guide
password to
how
just
we are going to
pop it in.
allow it to
We're going to have to defend this place.
be repurposed.
Sorry that that's the case.
There's got
So,
to be more defenses.
okay, now Alexi, I'm going to say this to you now because you do have to prepare for this. Now that it doesn't have anything assigned to it, it is now the worst possible thing to have stolen from you because now someone could technically repurpose it to anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, yeah.
Also, hopefully repurpose it back
Lights before everyone leaves.
I cannot hear you.
Gather close.
You are so quiet.
I can't fix that, I'm sorry.
Everyone get close.
Gather close. Gather close.
Cool.
Right. What has happened here today does not leave anyone from us here. No one said anything. No one says anything about the crystal. Nothing. We cannot risk getting this information out. Except those who we can trust. And even then, we need to make sure that we can trust them first.
Unable to do so.
The head of Reinhold, the principal, you can trust him.
That can be exceptional.
And very good.
We're in this together after all.
You do have to report back to the council.
And you're definitely going to need more wardens anyway. Yes.
Yeah, I'd like some help, honestly.
This place no longer has defenses.
Yes, as I said,
we need
there
more
can be
defenses.
exceptions, but we can confirm that we can trust them.
Yeah.
The city defenses will need to be extended to cover this place. It's no longer defensive.
Where's Victor?
He's sitting outside.
We are definitely going to need to send a lot more wardens than we originally anticipated here.
We will.
Hey.
That is something that we can certainly do. But we cannot tell
I don't think we have
anyone else.
any other purpose to.
Yes,
Not that there's any risk of it, doing anything bad now, but hopefully.
Well, we don't exactly want a coup to come in here and steal it.
we have
Yes.
solved the immediate problem of it overloading the city with the number of errors inherent to a process that was not designed for its current condition. We will need to have a rotating watch on the area.
A
And
very dense watch at that.
for myself, I may have to remain here as its administrator in case of an emergency. I can do
We have multiple administrators.
We can solve that.
I don't know.
I
if
wouldn't
that's
recommend
needed,
adding
but-
any more.
Yeah. But
That being said,
I,
having someone come by, bring him food and stuff while he informs Igni more. would only benefit them best. Honestly, I think that's the best way to use their time.
You know, I thought for a second you were saying to bring Igni food, and I got very confused.
Oh,
Igni's very hungry. It's been 1,300 years.
Potentiality for reseeding.
We can decide that with ourselves. With our council. Thank you for your input.
I mean, we've been mining it for like, what, 300 years at this point?
We can take care of our own city.
More or less.
But if it's the only way to bring back.
With all due respect, this isn't about your city anymore. This is about the potential rehabilitation of the entire world. Fuck off.
Professor.
We will protect this place.
Could just
Fine.
and then line them into a
I do agree with
thing.
Clink, though.
That was something occurred to me.
They might be thinner, but at least they connect.
It is quite the discovery, but he is right. Until our cities are allied, then you will have freedom.
Contributed
Okay.
to the
It
impossibility.
seems pretty dumb not to ally with them at this point, though.
This is a normal amount of dread
Because
that runs through my mind. I deserve
disputes as well, but this is
I cannot keep apologizing.
Lifetime regardless.
I'm sorry.
I can't remember how.
This will be the final warning.
Okay, my bad.
A number of years.
Everything I do and everything you all do will be written back to the council in detail,
Somewhere roughly between 1 and whatever.
as ordered.
Infinity. It is definitely behind.
There's a numerical.
very well, sir.
Sorry.
The potential for putting all of the crystals that we do have back, aligning
This is
them
precisely
in
why
with
I
the
am sent
veins.
alone.
It's fine. It's not a big deal.
We
Some
would
of
need
us
to-
share.
No, it
base.
doesn't matter if it's not a big deal for you. It matters what my boss would think.
To hell with that right now. Let's focus on what we can do. It's a later thing.
You can say that.
I
What are we
can
musing about?
for now. But
I'm going to get the scolding a lifetime out of
I do have to say, with more wardens
I
coming,
cussed out the leader.
I
Oh, they deserve
might need some more experienced ones.
I
I don't think
agree,
I'm the
but-
best.
If I may, Alexei.
This is a
Just a
worldwide
totally-
discovery,
Using your new core
so we will do all we can to help in our allegiance.
Hello.
Thank you.
Come back. Thank you.
technically also
I appreciate it. Because I feel like I messed up. Like I.
You might be able to save this world after all.
Right? It's so awesome.
Thank you. It wouldn't have been possible without you guys.
And my profession,
You too?
my profession of repurposing these veins, has contributed to the possibility of the world staying this way. It's the perfect amount of terrible dread. It's my fault that this world is not fixed.
It's not your fault.
You didn't start
It is
the
not
industry.
your fault.
Oh, if
There's
only I
nothing
had just
we
not
couldn't
touched
have
any
predicted
foci.
this.
People would have been doing it anyway for so many years before you, man. Don't blame yourself.
I'm afraid I must.
No.
You shouldn't have saved me.
Don't
He
say
just
that.
teasing you, or is he actually this melodramatic?
He's both.
Okay, understood.
What's on your mind?
Finding more of these shrines, we could perhaps find out what caused the calamity, and perhaps how to reverse it.
They were able to postulate that it was going to happen ahead of time. They knew it was coming, had time to prepare for it.
Well,
There might be a database in this place.
I do have to say that this was stated by Igni to be created all by one man. This entire
And
shrine.
his disciples.
And his disciples were tasked with building the others.
Also, they actually called it a
So-
shrine.
This was,
So-
in their minds, the best chance to fix it.
Either way,
There was
that's
clearly
much
they
power
failed.
to have.
Possibly.
Yes, they did fail.
The great
I can't
prophet and
think
his
of anything
disciples
that
making a shrine.
I can't imagine anything that would require more faith than saving the world.
A lot to think about.
Probably most people didn't believe that saving the world was necessary,
A lot
so
of stuff
it
I'm not
turned into like a little cult
Even
thing.
remotely qualified to think about,
And they were
but
probably
now I
attacked by
have
people who
two
thought
in
they
some
were
way.
doing
Indeed.
Yes.
Hello.
You may be overinterpreting limited information. There was one who was like, "Hey, maybe the world won't end. Is this really necessary?" And the other one was like,
I'm
"Yeah,
a
sure." I mean,
scientist.
I'm
I'm
just
meant to theorize.
I'm just, you know, don't let your mind run away.
If we don't posit theories, then we're not going to get anywhere. At the very least, if I posit them, they can be discounted.
Hey, Kara.
Hello.
We could use some of the...
That said, they had the resources to build this place.
Does make a mobile case.
Hi, Carades.
There has to be a database or something, a contingency that they accounted for. If it's not at this temple, maybe another one.
Oh, okay.
You are fine.
Precisely.
He does agree with you, with what you said to a point. He does not appreciate people overstepping their boundaries, which is understandable for his political figure, who he is. I did offer that for all of our bosses, the council will be notified of all of this as well as the headmaster. So the headmaster and the council will be speaking with him directly, which means that your inquiry about everything that you speak of to the headmaster and the council will be noted. If you understand what I am saying.
Yes.
Your word weighs heavy.
Yep.
Does this suffice? You seem not pleased.
No, it's a very, Hold on a second. Is this a thing to punish me, or is this a thing to get us an edge? I'm actually not sure.
Edge?
Oh, okay. I was very negative at first. Whew. Okay, perfect. Great.
I believe it is an edge. This is a good thing.
I thought I marked up everything.
We have arrived here to open up trade dealings and allegiance, but instead we found a city in turmoil and this shrine. I believe our discoveries here will benefit us both.
Exactly. So please do write in detail about everything you saw and what you suggest.
Yes.
Council does like your word as well as the headmaster.
It is a shame that we didn't discuss more who would be the administrator.
I specifically pushed it for Alexei because I know that him and I are good buds, and I understand his thought process a lot well. So,
Okay.
I knew none of us would have been able to get it.
I understand you have your interpersonal. I'm speaking from a political perspective. We aren't of this city.
Yes.
Political allies.
That's why
Which Mr. Carbuncle has already done. On
Yes.
his own.
Gold doesn't really like me very much. But everyone else does, including Alexei.
I
Time
seem to
of
have
day
fine
is now
standings with
night.
gold. As well as you, I do know that you have been speaking to many political figures as we've been here, so we should be fine.
I'm going to be a little bit more direct because you don't seem to have gotten what I was laying down. Trust? No.
Oh. Gotcha. So meaning if we were able to snag it, it would have been
Yes. Yes.
I felt
I
like they
believe
would
the
have
council
objected
this
to
is how
that.
it inquires of gaining trust. We have to work on it and earn it from both sides.
It would have looked like we stolen
Optimist's
it.
perspective.
And then they probably would have become instantly hostile. And then we would have to go to war with the place to get access to it.
I didn't say take anything by force. I was simply positing that from a pragmatic point of view, simply handing it to them was a bit hasty.
If we were to take it by force, we would go against exactly what we were sent here for.
I didn't say we should do it.
Well, he said not by
explicitly
force.
said that we should not.
I think cutting in line sort of ends up with
I need
that
an
same
escort to
process
get my
anyway.
baby.
Yes!
Because we need
Yes.
to take this out of here, and my baby's got the power for it, so.
Let's go! Giant robots!
I am sad.
I am as well.
Hey,
You do have a point. This shrine can be used as a weapon, a power source for this nation.
There is.
I am also sad for what we have lost here today. This was hope that we did not know we had, and it is already gone.
I think they said the plan.
There's time remaining.
The crystal and bring it outside, and then the.
You've not understood what I've gone through these last few days.
Oh, they're having a thing over there.
Go.
Are you staying here?
That is why we are here.
Be sure to come back.
When things fall, pick them up.
I did say that I would bring you food.
Hmm.
Okay.
Who all is staying here in this chamber?
Dangerous place. Dangerous things.
I'm going back to the city. I just need a moment.
Those things.
I'll be heading
Shall we
back
go back? Or what have you gonna say?
Yeah, that's good. I'm bored.
I will be the last one out, so that way I can raise.
I do wish to discuss matters further. I would like your presence there.
That way, when people are ready to come back, I can open
Well,
the
I
door.
mean, he said he was going to defend us, so I guess he's our escort back.
I feel horrible.
I guess I'll start making my way.
I have to be on high alert.
Do you not feel horrible?
Shall we?
Alright. Inherent mana, inherent casting, that would be absolutely amazing.
So, they're going to have him carry it?
Should
I
probably
think that's a good idea.
You should stand by.
Didn't it mention that if it was disconnected, that it would never be able to be used for its original purpose again?
I do not recall.
Oh well.
I'm going to head back.
Alright.
Got 2 minutes, I think. Oh. Well. For the sake of brevity, I think we're just gonna skip the walk. How much battery do we got? 40%. Debating going to onsen? Maybe. I should probably eat, though. My stomach's killing me. I had a bowl of grapes today, and that was it. Ugh. Okay. What the? Huh? What was that? I'm big comfy. I'm exhausted. Ugh. I wonder if the whole lobby heard that. Because that was definitely a global sound. Oh, stretch. Good episode. Got some NPC action in. Discovered what the shrine is. I guess we probably have 1 or 2 more episodes in the mini-series. I can't wait till the actual RP starts up. Chomping at the bit. Curious what his thoughts are. Very trepidatious about it. He was sent here to make a trade deal and alliance with a city. So he's trying to keep his boundaries, rein the others in too. Clink mostly. But also they made quite the discovery. And this could be very much a weapon that could make Runewald a superpower city, nation. Because cities are basically nations in this world, treated as such. So he is definitely going to report back to Reinhold with a lot more than what they planned. Yeah, the maps knocked are super good. They're just very good in general for RP. They have little places. I mean, they're massive. They're low poly, but it's like, it's the tactful low poly. Game rip and whatnot. And there's just so much in these worlds too. Jam-packed. Frames are excellent too. No issues with like 20 people. They are, which, yeah. Definitely showed us quite a lot. Reinhold could very, very well be like an enemy, They could make a move against Runewald due to this, to try to get the shrine. A shrine arms race. Or they could work together and be buddy-buddy. Hip tracker, hello? Hip tracker, please. Okay. So if he looked like the city was going to use his power to try to take over, would he go against them or play diplomat? It's weird to say, but I haven't developed his personality fully just yet. I know his background, I know his race and whatnot, and his magic set abilities, but I haven't cemented his character just fully. Whether he would be more, diplomatic or calculating, I'm not too sure just yet. Usually takes me I don't know. Sometimes I'll just flow right into the character, one episode, and I'm good. Other characters, it takes me a bit to figure stuff out. How I want to play him, essentially. So I don't really have an answer for that. If he would try to talk him down or go against him. I mean, is he a patriot, you know? Would he stand up with Reinhold?
As the light darkens around the city will...
Or is
go
he
to sleep
selfish?
in 5 minutes.
A survivor, you know? If he's a survivor, he would ally himself with the stronger city.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Good night.
Good night, Professor.
Unbelievable. You're always writing this thing.
I have...
How far have you gotten on the crossword?
The crossword?
Yeah.
I'm stuck, unfortunately.
Well, maybe you should try Regenesis.
Regenesis. It fits.
Cool.
Happened that. As for the headmaster, I have about 16 pages now.
Oh, great.
He will have quite the story to read upon our return.
The process of rejuvenating all of Eden
Excuse my voice.
will be a very long one.
Indeed. Reinhold's goal, in fact, every city's goal, will be possibly a race to find these shrines.
We should best hope that they don't fall into the hands of ones with ill manner. Now, I go to sleep.
Good night, Professor.
Good night.
Okay, that's cards down. Good stuff. Good session. I do want to go to the onsen, but I am dying. I'm gonna get off, guys, and get some food. As soon as Eden ends, we'll more than likely return to onsen. Oh. Get some Malleus in, some present day Victor, and maybe a new character. I do want, and I want a character that isn't a primary villain or present day Vic, so we'll see. Keep an eye out for that in the near future. Thanks for chilling, guys. I'll catch you next stream. Goodbye.
Follow me.
And with that, the barrier darkens, and another day on Runewald comes to a close.
Christy, I just want you to know that you enjoyed the panel announcing the thing.
Yeah, I did the meow. I'm sorry.
You cut my monologue out. Shut up.